Let's just start. Okay. Here we go. So I believe I do have the last gunbreaker quest. And I forget, what do I have? Warrior 6, which is this. And then yeah, there's Dark Knight. No, I'm gonna switch this to Gunbreaker. Okay. Quick. And then teleport here. Here. Check these. Yeah, so hold on. Okay, so oh duh, it's these. So instead I want to check, and instead I see. Alright. Better or worse, the Allied are nowhere to be seen. Recent others seem to think they abandoned their mission and gone back to the Garden Mold, which I highly doubt. For them, failure is simply not an option. What I wanted to know is where is Radovan? It's a good mind to pack up and leave him here, or at least find somewhere warmer and wait for him. If there's one thing I can't bear, it's standing about doing nothing, especially somewhere as bitterly cold. Let's go ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. This one seems closer. What takes you long, I've already spoken to them. Anyway, they're climbing looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is in western Corthius, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, we as well go and find out what they want and should pass the time until Radovan comes back and nothing else. Yeah, go here. That's closer. Just use this. And then as expected, it's gonna be a battle. That's how these level 70s usually go. My prayers are an answer. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I hope you'll forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you would so kind as to follow me. I can't break free. All you want to fly, nothing escapes my web. I was ashamed to die without knowing the name of the spider ensnarer. I am Vidisco Masella, commander of Alode. When we came to collect the old goat who had strayed from the herd, we never expected to find a problem lying, or should I say, a warrior of light. There are many in Garland who would be delighted where I present your court. I doubt restoring me to Pilos prior would suffice. No, Legatus would be far more fitting. Vidis von Masala has such a wonderful ring to it. Yes, so close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. Radovan, where in the bloody hells have you been? Tracking the Aldo, that's how I knew they'd come after you, Delta. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refused my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this, whatever am I to do with you? You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. When you first encountered I noticed the collars they were wearing. I had one myself not long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to Mamula, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic that the very collars you were so fond of could be turned against you. Worthless dogs. Of course, I never needed all the magic traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we'll just have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? If you think you can compare to a Garlean gunblade, you are wrong. Very wrong. As much as I wish to fight him alone, there is more at stake here than my pride. We must rid this world of this beast once and for all. Delta, Sophie, follow my lead. Let's go. Let's take this bastard down. You will still to your head a little line. I will make a present to them for himself. As for your friends, I'm more than happy to hack them to pieces. When I told you he rivals guys von Ballister, there's no way. Watch out, Delta. He's after you. So, Master Chief is this. Dr. Sophie, stop him! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But the time has come to an end. This does not look good. Sophie, help me form a barrier. Understood. Just use Final Bastion needed to find me long enough. We made it, but that took everything we had. I will do what I can. I'll spend little flies. For Zoe Delta, show him the true strength of a gunbreaker. Because when you're in the match, girling match, come at you. So tell me, why do you deny your true purpose? Use this only to further my legacy. Now die! Hello, Geno 1-0. I'm doing fine. Come on. Your test. Perhaps it's time. See that from the other side. Alright. How dare you! Never thought I'd live to see the day Vitos Quo Masella met his match. You're a better gunbreaker than I ever was. If it was worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you both through. I started earlier this year. You're sorry? I should believe we'll hope so, you great oaf. What were you thinking threatening Mamuel like that? Not to mention leaving us to escort him to Ishgard. Delta found me and Mamuel. I noticed Aldo watching us from a nearby cliff top. I thought it was strange that they'd pass us the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I had abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered their primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Kato Mamuela. The scouts saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported it to the Vitus, who then called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. Powerful as he was, he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, so he waited to make his move. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess for Stormblood, it's definitely Yugiri. It's my favorite. One thing I did know for certain is that even if the three of us had fought together, we wouldn't have stand a chance against the full might of Aludil. That was when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. We talked into the early hours of the morning until we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct a Magitech control device. In order to plan the work, I would have to remain hidden until the very last moment, even from the two of you. But I thought you needed time alone to think about what you'd done. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mom was on identity, I wanted to confront him about Boja, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. All I wanted was for him to admit to his crimes. But it gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees defeated. That is when I knew I'd betrayed the ideas of the Gunbreaker, that I had abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With light is gone, any remaining members of Aldo are free of his control and are likely to be treated as fugitives running from the Empire. In any case, I think it's safe for Mamo to come out of hiding for now. Scarred. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Alode. When I understand what's doing is no spark to Radovan's marvelous idea involving the magic colors. I'm glad to hear the devices I called together function as intended. Yes, we could have done it without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Aldon joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives. Mm-hmm. All things considered, is the least I could do. A remarkably simple matter. In fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's cerulean heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I have been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again. I don't know who that is, because I'm only in Stormblood right now. So the last MSQ I finished was, I think it's 4.4 or whatever. It was whatever the third post Stormblood patches, as far as I am. So I don't know who that is. So don't do spoilers or anything. Delta, since I first met you, I know you had the potential to become a gunbreaker. As though only one of my clan to escape destruction of the Boja Citadel, I thought the art of gunblade would die with me. Now that I have passed all you as my successor, I feel that there is little for you to gain from taking on assignments with us. Yes, we can hardly expect the War of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with our money-making schemes. Before we part ways, however, there's one last place I would like to visit with you. I hear there's a great many adventurers who hope to make their name for themselves at the Rowanstall. I imagine there will be plenty to keep us busy. But more than anything, I'm hoping to find others whom I can impart the teaching of my clan. Once people see you with the gun blade strapped to your back, I'm sure it'll pique their curiosity. So will you come with us? For now, it's just I just play this. When I first started, I did try playing other games, but I just wasn't having as fun streaming them. I must confess, we would have struggled to find this place without you. Yes, when I first heard about remote settlements populated almost entirely by adventurers and I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic, living over card games, this sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise it turned out to be. With a little luck, I find candidates to train as gunbreakers. Although it goes against the tradition of my clan to teach outsiders, meeting you has proved to me that we are being overly cautious. You see, Gunblade is forged for a purpose to protect. We feared that its techniques would fall in the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Alligans before them. It's mainly just Tuesdays and Thursday nights. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides taught us to fear and mistrust those not of our clan. This is why we kept our art such closely guarded secret. But when you came to rescue that you acted without thought for your own safety and aided those indeed, the true essence of a gunbreaker. Near your own deals to protect your promises to keep. Go forth, Delta, and follow the path wherever it may lead. Following the hard-fought victory, you have mastered a new technique. Yes. Let's move this up to here. And I paid. I commissioned someone to make the thing. I'm gonna be right back. I just have to run to the bathroom.
Or I could talk here. So, Dr. Vol. Yeah, that's what we call a PNG tuber, Jenna. Oh, okay. I just didn't see the context of the conversation. My apologies.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just did the Gunbreaker level 70 quest. Whoa. I got startled by the person using whatever as they walked by.
Those look like Gunbreaker abilities.
Mhm.
But yeah, Delta, as I said, I'm pretty sure that that's a Mewtwo X and Y thing there. Because did you see the size of its focus blast compared to Lucario's?
Yeah.
Or regular Mega Lucarios, I should say. And the fact that it, ate Mega Lucarios. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's them telling us that Mega Lucario Z is a special attacker.
No, I have not. That's a fighting game. The only I think the only fighting series I've played is Blaze Blue, unless you count Super Smash Bros.
The fighting game community is always really torn on how to consider Smash Bros. Because there are two things about it. One, its players are rather insular compared to the general fighting game community. And two, it always draws as much of a crowd as the headliner fighting game of whatever tournament it is being held at, and so it can't rightly be ignored. Also, 3 showers take them Smash Bros. Players.
Yeah. I haven't even played
especially the melee players.
I think I've played Melee, totally legit Melee, back in high school. Because wherever there's a group of other people who had a setup for it or whatever. Or where I would go. Sometimes I would go during lunch to play. I had a GameCube controller.
Oh, those sure are controllers. Definitely aren't better, or are definitely better than Mad Cat's controllers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No shit, there's something. Oh yeah, no, but there's I obviously I wasn't the best since they played a lot, so I wasn't exactly the best.
Yeah, no, that.
No, but there's one time where
trust.
No, there's
me when I say I understand.
No, but the funniest thing was there was one time where I used Jigglypuff, and you know how in Melee Jigglypuff's rest is basically just an insta kill basically.
If you can land it, yeah.
One time, I managed to land it on everyone at the same time, and everyone thought it was hilarious.
Lamau. So my my biggest meme kill in a Smash Bros game. So you've hit someone's shield and gone sliding back because they timed the shield just right. Have you?
I don't know. I haven't played a Smash Bros. Game in a while.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, that can happen. So anyway, I was fighting the ice climbers. I was playing Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh,
I managed to pull out a 9 hammer. And here's the thing. You know how the ice climbers play slightly desynced from one another?
I guess.
Popo dodge rolled. Nana had just pulled out her shield. I hit Nana's shield. Just the right time that it forced me to go sliding back. Into where Popo was now finishing his dodge roll. With the instant kill Mr. Game & Watch murder hammer.
What was that? The one that you killed? The one. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
No, not you. Chat.
Oh.
Also, where's the Alliance raids?
I think they mean, like, what do you do for hobbies?
I just play games.
And I think they're in Kugane.
Just play games and watch YouTube.
He sends me so many cat videos.
Well, you are a cat boy.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying you send me a hell of a lot of cat videos.
Oh yeah, there is one I'm gonna send you later that I watched earlier today. It was really cute. He built a castle for his kitten, and then the kitten destroyed the castle.
That tracks.
Kugane said.
Yeah, I think so.
I said I play games and watch videos and stuff in my free time pretty
Maybe
much.
just the slight delay that's involved.
Oh. Oh yeah, forget about it. Forget about that. Kugane. Yeah, I remember Brawl was the one that I had, whatever, I grew up because since the Wii was the console that I grew up with. And then, yeah, I remember like me and my brother literally had to look up how to beat Taboo because we could not beat it. Like we literally had to look up guides on how to beat it, of like what characters were best for it.
The off waves are the biggest problem.
And then I remember I didn't even know that Wolf was a character in the game till years later.
My tendency to go for 100% taught me that, because it was like, wait a minute, why is this sector not marked as 100% complete?
No, because like Wolf, for Wolf, if I remember correctly, you had to do whatever, like one of the side things, whatever with Fox.
You could also find him in the Subspace Emissary after it was completed.
You could?
Yeah.
I could have sworn like explored that a lot.
They all had 2 unlock conditions. Either do thing, usually with character or X number of times, or find them in the Subspace Emissary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I got Then for Smash 4, I had the 3DS version. But I don't think I got any of the DLC for it. And then... what is it called? The quest?
I don't know. Grab the plus ones.
I know, it's definitely not Wandering Minstrel. That's just Extremes. That's just
Dreadmad's
the veteran.
Personae. Go for that one.
Where am I on the map?
I
No.
saw it on the map
No,
somewhere.
no,
yes.
I mean, no. I was trying to figure out where I was.
It was by the minstrel.
I was where.
Don't you have a no advertising rule?
I just sent you a video. Can you check it?
Yeah. I completely missed that one. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I should have. No, because the thing at first that I was actually like suspicious for a little bit earlier because they had asked me what my favorite character was, and then I said Yu-Gi-Oh, and then they like sent like this really long message that sounded like I don't know, it was just the way it was worded and stuff sounded very like it was trying to give a description of it, like why she's a liked character in the game. I was like, that's an odd way.
I must say, I am actually kind of impressed, though, that they apparently have it hooked up to speech to text input.
No, because then they said their favorite character is like, I haven't seen that character. Don't say anything. And it's like it broke them because it was like they're like the text was just like or whatever, like as if it broke them or something. Yeah, I know. I said I was doing the Alliance raid, but
You're not really feeling it?
yeah, I want to just do some of the other side stuff so we can just like keep talking. Because
Okay.
it's just been a while since just had like a chill chat while playing. If you don't mind.
I do what you think is best.
Mm-hmm. Where's I want to actually do that.
No,
I want to do
okay,
that.
no. You did. Yeah, there's a reason you haven't met that character. Because that character's from Final Fantasy 16.
I want.
Yeah,
I want.
well, I mean, technically, they do appear in this game because you know how this game loves to do crossovers. But no, yeah, they're a character from Final Fantasy 16. They're the main character of 16.
What? I grabbed the whole window, the whole Final Fantasy window.
Why do you? Oh yeah, because you only use. Wait, but you also watch. You do your chat through the Chromebook.
Yeah, but
Why do you not have it set to borderless windowed?
Because that way, because sometimes I was getting tired of it, because sometimes since I would have already have the game open, so I could get OBS open and stuff. Actually,
just tab.
Can I just? Duh! I don't know why I didn't think about it. I just pinned it to the OBS to the taskbar. Duh! It's easier that way, and then where would it be? What setting would it be under? System, I would say, right? Yep, borders window. And then I don't know if that's going to actually change it on. Yeah, I guess so. Where's, I think it's up here, was it? The Monster Quest? Whatever, Monster Hunter Quest one? Yeah, it is. This was it, I think. I actually want to change to a different class for this though. This is going to be a trial, right?
Yes.
Alright then, Yeah, I'll do Reaper. Well, it was my old rival, Delta Lavana. Am I supposed to remember who you are?
I don't remember who they are, so I would say no.
Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you?
Oh, I guess maybe they're involved in one of the...
Forgive me if I seem overly ferocious. Being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you a sort.
Oh, okay.
So no, we have not met him. He just calls himself our rival just because. It is just something he just...
Tone the parasocial relationship down a few notches, please.
It's just... he just decided on his own. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know. Aye, but Hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when the game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a core that piqued your interest. I recently came across a regular particular bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Oh, a Rathalos. I forget. I've told you about how the first Monster Hunter game I played was Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin.
Yeah.
And then I got whatever from, I think it was Walmart or whatever. It was like quite cheap. And then I got whatever, I think it's Monster Hunter Rise or whatever. And then I couldn't get past the tutorial. Like, I just could not get a hang of the controls. So then I ended up just turning into GameStop to get a game. And surprisingly for once, I basically lost no money from the exchange. His amount, because since it was a lower price at significantly lower price at Walmart, new. It was basically as if I had only gotten the new game that I ended up getting from GameStop. I don't remember what game it was. It might have been Xenoblade. Oh yeah, I still have to play Xenoblade 3 at some point. The build depicts a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately, further readings of Bill reveals nothing of its origins. Though maybe I haven't. Maybe I should try playing it again at some point, but maybe get it on the laptop might be easier to do with computer controls than a controller. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Strange is that not only is the drawing unabashedly clear, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, a bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought the first to confirm the details of the quest, and there lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the exploits of some mischievous youth, they said. Well, if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go and find it? And for I've been told you never want to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? Count me in. Every bit thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this race to see who can slay it first? I'll even give you a hint of what you can. The best we're after is Rathlos, King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You're like to learn more of the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare for I can out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Delta, and may the best hunter win. So I take it, I'm assuming that the smithy guy is
Reward vendor.
Yeah. Quest accepted. I'm assuming that it's basically special whatever glamour weapons and sets, I'm assuming.
No weapons. Armor set, mount, minion, orchestrion rolls. You will like a minion you get from this, I assume?
I'm assuming it's going to be like the little Rathlos baby one, like in the game.
No. It's going to be a Palico.
Oh wait, is that the whatever that one of those? Is it that the
Little cat friends?
I think that's the whatever, because I know you got like two whatever helper animals, like whatever, a cat and a dog in the Rise.
It's a cat, yes.
And go to Azim Steppe. My name is Alice. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern slumbering in the mountains to the north, but it was not red, and it certainly does not go by that name. Still, the Roths who speak of truly exist, saying that the beast would bring great honor to my child. Mark my words, the beast will fall by my blade of the Oronir. Though I'm surprised they took that long to advertise. Normally it's only a few messages before.
Yeah. Great, they're learning to be subtle.
Gargantuan Red Wyvern, I'm sorry, miss. Well, I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion to do a small bit of business. But perhaps you speak with the Kestir? Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, You will not find more knowledge of the happenings in the Azim Steppe.
Generally, Delta, they're subtle like this.
Oh, did you just send me a meme?
Yes.
Oh wait, I can't. That's one of the reasons why I did, because I can't even check the box.
Alt-Tab. Alt plus tab. Just press Alt and tab.
Oh, just press the window button. Or not.
That works too.
Or not, because it immediately went away as soon as I wrote Alt-Tab, you said?
Yes.
Oh no, it doesn't. Discord does. Oh wait, no, Discord does show up on it. Oh, it's a whole video.
It's only like 7 seconds.
I just wanted to mute the desktop for it for a second. That is a good one. Minimize. What? All right. There's the last one. The red water named Ralphus? Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan, leading a flock of Dizzos down the mountains. He was making his way to reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howl gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the defending roar he heard was not the wind's making. He claims that it was a great worm which descended from high, as claimed several Dizzo from his flock, disappearing in the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened. But the man is a known liar and swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? On hearing of the red worm, the crystal mirror takes on a grave expression. The crystal mirror points southwest. Perhaps you'll find some clues of Lauren's whereabouts in that direction. But yeah, and then for whatever the Switch, whatever Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, back to that. I think was it just I'm trying to remember. I know I got the full second pack, but then I think I only got like one or two characters from the first one. I think I don't remember. I haven't played in a long time, so I completely forget.
I would have no idea.
Mm-hmm. No, I know, like, another reason why I didn't play much, because a lot of times, I don't know, it just feels like characters don't move how I want to. Like, it feels like they're always delayed or something a lot of times. But then, like, I think the only, like, and then, like, Mithra is the only one that actually, like, feels like she actually moves exactly how I'm inputting the controls. Whatever, I don't know how to describe it, like, the movement-wise, it feels like it actually moves how I want it to.
I have the negative input on that because that makes the exact opposite of sense, because Smash Bros. Is well known for how fluidly the characters play based on what they should be based on their character. Basically, every character in Smash Bros. Is well known for moving exactly like you would expect that character to move.
I guess a better way would be like it's the only character that feels like it actually moves smoothly. I think would be a better word.
Maybe, I don't know.
You are the air like exterior should appear indicating all you can do is lie and wait for your prey. Was this old hunter, and a formidable one at that. Have you come to help then? The hunt, the meowster Rothlos? It's called Fashionable Feline. A talking cat?
Extra ironic if you are a Makote when you can pick that.
And what's wrong with the talking cat? Have you not seen the turtles and fish around these parts? Please tell me I can say fair enough.
I mean, you obviously understand the joke there where
Yeah.
it brings up the turtles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they are still running that joke into the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm an apprentice feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of meowsters. Rothlos, to be the precise. But even with the 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted a notice seeking help. The reason they're often referred to the King of Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns on their account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey?
Considering I have your stream muted, I'm just going to make the assumption that it just roared.
Yes. It's so odd though, because in the game, in whatever Stories 2, it's basically your best buddy.
Yeah, that's.
But then
Monster
again,
Hunter Stories is its own kind of camp.
Mm-hmm. But then again, a lot of people are like, if it misbehaves, we're gonna kill it or whatever. Then again, that comes up multiple times. But one part I was really confused is because I saw whatever, there was a remake or whatever of the first one, but from the trailer it looked as if it had all the same exact characters as the second one.
That's not terribly uncommon.
That was him. That was the Rathos, still willing to help, I hope. What a day, what a day. Both the Meowster and Ferocious Hunter slay. I sure got the coon today. Let's hurry, it seemed to head northwest, back into the mountains. Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Nice to meet you, Delta. Now let's be off. So I assume I'll find out by the end of the quest line, but I'm assuming there's somehow it's some. I actually don't even know how.
I don't even know the origin point of this question, so I can't help.
No. Basically, I wonder if if it's gonna be explained by the end how this.
Not really.
How the two worlds combined or whatever.
No.
No, I never got that. Might as well just grab it now. Just switch to... Just put Samurai on wherever to get the XP from the areas. Got that. I'm assuming this is an area I come for something.
Yes. The crafter quests out here. In the crafter beast quests in Stormblood.
Let's just get the whole area. Oh no, it's right next to a dungeon. I guess it's a dungeon and a trial.
No.
Yay. Get back to Reaper. Oh, no, that's the... It just happens to be right next to the dungeon from the regular dungeon that I've done.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't really
In
like...
fact, the trial takes place in the dungeon.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't really like... I don't like the part where, whatever, the trial part of the dungeon... Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. The part where you have to actually do the things, because I always mess it up. I can never do it right.
See, the reason I don't like it is because it takes really long.
Well, yeah, there's that too, because that... You can't just fight through it. That's, like, I don't really like the alliance raids because of that, because they just take so long. Because there's so much going on, and they also take really long, is why I don't really like the alliance raids.
That's only going to get worse in all content.
Of the alliance raids?
All content. Every fight will have more and more and more things going on the deeper into the game you get.
No, I mean more so with so many people.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, the alliance
all
raids
at
are
once.
also going to get more complex. You must keep your eyes open at all times.
The raft is somewhere along the path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me, as I am right meow if I only slow you down. Before you go, I insist you take these with you. When a caster strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right?
Come phase 2
Hey.
of the fight, those mega potions are the only way you are able to heal.
Hey, I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. During the great battle, you will gain access to the duty action mega potion. Be advised that while it can restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim special rewards by examining the remains of the Rathlos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Alright. Oh yeah, duty finder. So is it gonna be? It's gonna be under trials.
The Great Hunt.
Oh, there it is. I don't know. Hopefully the wait won't be too long.
Shouldn't be.
And then I'm assuming the minstrel guy gives the savage version.
Maybe, or it could just be here.
Hmm. I'm assuming is it what the is it different rewards that you can get, or is it basically the same as the similar to the raids where it's like the difference is that you can actually dye them?
There are unique rewards to the extreme, and also the extreme makes the gear dyeable.
Hmm.
I'm going to duck out of voice.
Mhm. I really have to go to the bathroom. Dang it! Gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I was more meaning about the, like, just not enjoying the alliance raids specifically, because it's just too many people. Like, I'm sure I can handle everything, like all the other stuff. It's just specific. I just in general don't really enjoy the alliance raids more so. All right. So let's see, how long is this gonna take this time? $800. Okay. Okay. Also, question: if you end up, if it, like, if you have it set and it, like, updates your status as AFK, will it automatically withdraw you or no? Hmm. Okay, well, I know that now. I know now, so thank you. All right. Or if you join a party, which you've seen before. Yeah, like I can. Mm. Been 9 minutes. Let's see. What? It's been 13 minutes. I guess no one's doing roulette right now. I guess I can do some of that. Where do I have to go for that? All the way over here. What in the world do you want? Wait, no, why did I click on you? I didn't think you were actually going to do a cutscene. You're listening to Harp, are you? For what high praise could a minstrel ask than now have an audience with a hero who provides inspiration for his songs? Yeah, no fresh compositions I deem fit for the champion's ears. With that, I possess something more amuse you. I would struggle with one flaw. You shall be the author and subject of your own creation. Yes, by weaving epic with your own endeavors, you will find yourself casting critical eye on your past deeds. Think of such works as the muses for future growth. It's no difficult dependent poem. The words will come of their own chorus. You simply envision the scene, describe the memories in faithful detail. Omit not and add not, and she will remain. Reciting the finished price shall then serve you to bring the past to vivid in your mind's eye. When you look back on events with undistractedly, what was hidden in the chaos may not seem blindingly clear, especially when things are uncolored and by embellishments it might bring the story. I remember your sagas reward you with inspiration and say, oh, and do return sometime to share what you have wrought. You now access to record, allowing you to document duties for viewing within an in-room. Open the duty recorder interface located under duty, the main menu on you, and view the help text for further details on how to use the feature. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose we can all do now is wait for Alpha now. I don't recall last time I had nothing to do but getting on with. We should make the most of it. Show up, put out some tea. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East and your encounter with this new primal especially. put the kettle on, and then the table looks free if you'll take a seat. Oh. Oh no, several cutscenes. Guess I'll just withdraw and then, because I'm assuming it's because I don't want to sit through all the cutscenes again. Just you said. Yeah, I'll just let it. Insurance, so Tsugumi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of the sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we were to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on this subject. A fine idea, as I know for a fact that our friends in Doma will be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summonings in the region. I'll pen a letter of introduction. Lord Hang will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on and sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After he left, I went questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lee's and our officers had confirmed Zenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony at the point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave's accounts grew more and more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by eventual Alamegan. Crucially, however, it was able to confirm that when the offended scrawl was removed as per latest instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By the stat stage, 'tis like this corpse was already missing. Assuming Xanos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either body was disposed of to lend credence to claims of an extreme committed imposter, or an Ossian has taken up residence within. If Asai was a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we're dealing with an Ossian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards destination. Is aught amiss? Not his. I can see naught from my camera, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft were built with little thought for such niceties. I'm with an indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, UDAs would be greeted by not but moms and moms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland. Blood dry, very last drop of ether. I is believed the succession of Econ summonings was responsible. When the Emperor Souls first came to Ulthard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled the scale of devastation. He declared Econ a threat to our very star's existence and issued a whimper-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magic armor, no visible designation. Magic, but who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. I swear. Glad to have you back, Mr. Alvino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But their filtration system is damaged and the ship is full of smoke. We might gather survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Crap. Guess I have to withdraw. Okay. Is it safe? Will I be able to skip? Or do I have to rewatch both cutscenes? Well, oh wait, I just can click fast through the dialogue. Oh yeah, because if I just skip it, it'll just skip to the start duty, right? Oh. Oh shit. We'll fight as Alphino. Oh no. Okay, good. I only have to use 3 attacks, but I'll have to search for survivors. I only have to. Okay, is it only. Please tell me it's only these 3 things I have to use. Okay, good. It's just those. Because if I actually had to play as a full-on healer, I was gonna be really worried. exists here around them? No, I do not. Let's see. Okay. There's one. Destroy the airship wreckage. I suppose you're right. My legs. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, yes. You very likely save his life. The question is, who would try to get removed, however? Put these last few other members of the prince, which is none left alive. The prince! You have not come to parley, I fear. Ready, with both ends. He wants. I'd appreciate it if you could redraw his aggro. I'm supposed to be in it. Oh, not here, not like this. The hell? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies are enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Avalon. Let us finish this then. Reinforcements. Child's crit. I know, I wasn't sure if it was... I'm gonna use it on these two since they have not taken it. I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to save it for a specific moment where it's gonna be like, limit break now. What makes your intervention proved most timely? Well, I do not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purse, let this be our answer. An Alcian mask. The face of our prey. conquest away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage a long trek out of the burns to secure a passage to the capital, we would not doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. So I take it that if you're that a strong enough person can take down a black mask, I'm taking from this. Come. He has a white mask. Wait, and a red mask. What the? Okay. So this is not a normal person. He fought with a gun blade. I don't know. I do not have the best memory. Wait, that would be what's her name? Liva or whatever. Oh. Hmm. Like what you're implying. If this is intolerable. But as much as I'd wish it otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for success. That's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garland Mold from the east, I can make my way there from Alamiga and find out what there is to learn in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's an action to be taken. Forgive me, I'll say, but the provinces are hostile territories, and stealth is all important. Safer that I go along. I can sneak well enough. Situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. How exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forgot, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Seems the praying is to the extent of contribution after all, but I'll stay behind if bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve silver tongue and soft souls. I process the word the moment I learn of all of the consequence. See that you won't fight. I must depart for Doma as soon as I find suitable East Alder vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return as if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in wherever you're next in Area Delta. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha No to share. I've learned Ponder. Yeah, I was about, like, I was literally gonna say, when it, after the cutscene is, like, I was almost was gonna say, there's no fucking way that is gonna make me play as Alpha No. Yes, I guess I'll just continue MSQ and then just let me know when you're ready to do Rathalos. Zelda coming, I'm hoping for news. I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything's exactly as it was. You're still investigating problems in the Far East. The Darkheart's still gathering intelligence in Imperial provinces, and Alpha No is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, so nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just sitting around here. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Orzian Alliance. Thank the gods we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Suits. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My late Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Osean interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Oops. Having assessed intelligence provided by Alamegan reasons concerning the werewolves universe remain, they choose to suspect Ossian involvement and wish to deliberate the suitable course of action. As foremost authorities on our foe, your order of council will be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone afield, I'd say this one falls to us, but with Shimeen, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust.
Of course I will.
There you have it. We accept your invitation. Thank you. The time and date and meeting should be shared due course, but I confirm with the council that will take place in Alamigo by your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely and meeting will still be better than nothing. I've been doing it late. Let's make ready to part, shall we? Darnkred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right? You're all a Darnkred coming back? He says he acquired some important intelligence. Being Garlantori, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he should be back as quick as he could, and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood, Delta and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come, let us be off. To go to back through again. I don't know why I have to go so much today. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Go on. Yeah. Just doing it unsynced. I want to listen to some of the music. So I can let it play for just a little bit. I'm ready to go. Supposed to be attacking these? I thought they were attacking the... Oh, and I'm dead. They used the wrong one. Oh. How are you? Is it? I'm clicking on the mega potion. There's nothing that says revive. Unless I'm just completely missing it. What? I do not see anything that says revive.
They had fails of 4 people taking revive.
So I can't hear what you're saying.
Because my microphone is far away from me and I can't move it towards me right now.
Oh, sorry.
There's no return to the start point?
No. Function settings.
Yes, maybe they removed it. That's the thing. People die. Maybe that's only in the extreme, where you've given a number of revives. Also, the foothold was not the mobs, it was the interactive.
Sorry.
It's okay. Always pay attention and hold that, not just what's directly in front of you.
me.
Strange. I legitimately thought it let you revive during the normal one.
Yeah. Oh, its tail is off.
Yeah. I chopped its tail while I was down.
Drooling.
While it was downed. Now be a good hunter. Bleh, hunter? Yes, hunter, and don't forget to carve.
Tail. I mean, am I just gonna grab the whole tail?
No.
Is it always 2 scales?
Just sometimes I don't know. I don't do the normal mode ever.
So I'm assuming this is gonna put me back all the way, or not. Yeah, I have to teleport back there. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that later. Like, come back for it later. So I'll just progress to MSQ for now, and then do it, I guess, either after I finish 4.4, or like whatever. I'll do it before I end stream. Is Rathalos not in roulette?
It is.
I don't know. It felt all that. It like went over 20 minutes without a trial one going.
I mean, we are at the deadest point of the patch, which is why they do the like Mog Tome event, trying to get people to be running things during it.
Let's see. Is this door? No. No. I'm using a mount because I think it's over the wall. Yeah, it's so nice being able to fly. Just go over the wall instead of having to go all the way around.
Yeah.
You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now I'll need a water from my parched throat. Fetch me a couple, you trapezing through Imperial territory, thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering
Hey, Delta.
remarkably well.
For the
Well enough, in
quest
fact,
that I
to enable
haven't
him to
taken yet, but
personally
I've seen
tour
exists
provinces,
because I've been trying
putting
to
the fear
do
of the Emperor into
research
the
on
hearts of
this.
any would-be dissidents.
What? Sorry, say that again.
Do you need to... Okay, for the
was
quest
talking.
that I've... Oh, sorry. Voice cutscene.
Mhm.
For a quest that I am doing, that I don't know that I can actually take yet, but I know that it's to come because I've been doing research on these Pokemon.
CA?
Do I need to turn in the jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo, or do I just need to show them the jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo?
No, pretty sure she does take it.
Okay, so I need to get 2 more.
And Alpha does not count for that quest.
That is because that is a different thing entirely, because they come in 4 sizes, and then they come in 4 sizes within those 4 sizes.
Yeah, pretty sure the NPC literally says that not to bring in Alpha but she won't be able to tell which size it's supposed to actually be. Or something along that line.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how, but I just got really lucky and got it like with the first few that I caught. I can always check though if I have any extra of the regular ones.
No, that's fine.
Mhm.
I just wanted to know in advance while I was collecting them.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember if there was any others that were difficult of finding stuff. I don't know. All right.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I know this is important and all, but what about the meeting? Low as I am to like making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I suppose we should pay Hain a visit. He is sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how it's best to reach the burn. Sound plan, and Shoals and Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you and search if you asked her nicely. Well, you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to Alliance. You may leave any preparations council to me. Thank you, sir. Right, Doma. We much share with Yushtol. Alright. I was not expecting to actually go all the way here, but since I'm gonna be going there, might as well go take care of that. Take care of this first. And good, this one's closer. That's a weird sound effect. So the whole thing, that was meow significant. You even managed to retrieve a skill from his remains. I'm impressed. I realize it's son, but it would mean so much if you could join more adventures. Would you accept me as a palico? Sure. I promise before Cavan, you won't regret this. And the thing is because you saw my bill in the hunt board. Hunter and Kugani showed you? Curious, do you think we could go pay a visit? If not this hunter, we may never met. Then let us be off to Kugane. So I take it he's basically the minion as the reward for the quest
He is a
line.
minion as a reward. One of the others can be purchased or occasionally dropped from the extreme.
I mean, like, he's a rewarder for this quest.
Yes.
Oh, go back to Kugane. I'm gonna switch my minion to him. Too bad I can't just fly over. This one's the closest. They're still going. That should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. I thought you already left. With my approaching me, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished You only meow finished preparing? What? Another monster you saying? I'm not a meowster, I'm a brute. I'm Delta's faithful and dependent Palico. Palico, my apologies. If you're dependent and adorable, I've no doubt she values you in companionship. But let's return to Matterhead to Delta. Are you ready to set out on your hunt for Rathalos? You've already slain him? I expect no lies from royal. Indeed, you're every bit of adventure I imagined you'd be. Hey, I never agreed that you could be my rival. Suppose that's what we get for the extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved scales off Rathalos' hide. The mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? Aye, this is a wiring scale, right? Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There's still a touch of heat to it, too. If you like, I'll be more willing to fashion you some armor for it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than the forge with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Oh, Delta, I can't thank you enough for helping me slaying Rathalos. If you plan on going hunting again, do not hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters who is for. Minion. Oh. And I get two decorations. Still can't use an outdoor one. Can't even store the outdoor ones. Have to put them in my retainer. Quest complete. Now. Oh, I'm assuming that's just the savage version.
Probably.
I'm not gonna worry about it then right now.
Talk to the smithy, though.
Yeah, that's what I was going to, so I could look at it. But first, I want to summon him. Oh no! Now he's super tiny. Oh, it's different. There's different. Well, that's just like dog.
They used to be gender locked.
Oh, I didn't realize like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Oh, of course. Yeah, I like these legs better than the
Then the bikini bottoms.
yeah. Like, it's fine if it's like specifically like a swimsuit outfit, but otherwise it's always just so weird to me. Oh,
Valid.
I guess if you somehow lose it, you can get another one.
Or if you want more of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are the extreme ones.
Yep.
So yeah, it's just the thing, and then a pig. Oh, so the minion is not minion. Mount is exclusive to the extreme. I don't know. Maybe try once I'm level 100. Or would that not be enough if we're both level 100?
I've soloed it at level 100 a few times. The annoying thing is just getting it downed because it's based on GCD attacks you hit it with.
What does that mean?
Oh, well, you noticed how it took forever for me to knock it down out of the air?
Yeah.
That's just because you have to fill a bar of its down gauge.
Yeah, I just seen that bar. It's like, is something bad gonna happen with it? And then I was like, oh wait, and
No.
then it fell down. Like I was because normally when it's the bar that's charging up for the giant attack. So I was thinking that the whole time until it actually saw it go down when you knock it down, I was thinking that it was charging up for the big attack.
Nope, that was me knocking it out of the air.
But I assume it is a glamour set, so I'm assuming you can.
You can store it, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I wanted to actually store it as a set, I have to
Yes,
actually.
you can store it as a set. You would need the full set.
Yeah, I know.
Set, yes.
Mm-hmm. So they're both whatever. So one set is 2 8s and 3 4s. That's 20. Yeah, so that's a lot. I'll figure it out another time. To try and get more another time. I guess I could probably use the whatever. I know I haven't really messed around with it, but with the party finder feature, I don't know if that would work. I don't know. I if there would be anyone actually searching for Rathalos, though.
There wouldn't be.
Yeah. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Here. I don't get why it bothers when doing that when there's literally an aetheryte here. I don't know why it doesn't bring up the Enclave map when I click on it. Rather, it just brings
because
up...
it's a special zone.
Ah. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I do want to get the armor at some point, but I also have to work on leveling. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear in what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Oh well, two faces from dim and distant past. Come now, hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for a rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find crystals with so much as a trace of elemental energy. I'll learn I have knowledge of ether. He came seeking my counsel and just brought me one of his recent finds. Precisely as he described, a devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the D-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate the phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on the more positive note, locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More like an interest in than liking to you, I think. The Sayama Kote with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. And any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I've all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will on the refused object of worship, it is possible to conduct summoning. So the fact that the object of worship is key, they are themselves sufficed with their requisite belief. Correct, such sacred relics as the Kojin collect a bait they need for religious fervor in the summer. Yosio being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by SI with the divine, and it served to amplify her desire to give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, thus was Tsukume brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventive measures, to which I have its satisfactory reactor. At present, I know not that will avail us, save to keep watch over the moment of relics and crystals, as if we do not have enough to keep watch over already. By doubt you came well this way. Ashmare's pursued and report. Has something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtal. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if nothing else, I shall go on and request an audience with Lord Hain. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Cancan. Lord Hain is expecting you. May I show you in? Greetings, my friend. Alice explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have full coverage in the search, even if Alphino's trade does lead to the burn of all places. I'm just gonna take the money, since I almost... Does the 3% for XP actually make a difference, or...?
Not in quest XP. But in, like, dungeons and stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just use this. Just take the money. Because I've written multiple times where like, okay, I'll use a food. Like, because I just had one, then do a dungeon, then immediately get distracted afterwards and not make use of the full amount of time it's on.
Yeah, that happens and is nothing to worry about.
Okay, so
You're already dealing with being your question is how many jobs can I fit into this level, not how many am I going to be able to get this level.
Sorry, that's that word. Can you re-say that, because that wording was a bit confusing.
Your question is how many jobs can I level up within this quest level, and not will I be able to get my job leveled up within this quest.
I think I just confused both of us.
No, I don't think so, because I just repeated basically what I said. You have more than enough XP per level to get that level. You're trying to get, okay, can I get my Dark Knight, Ninja, Dragoon, Bard, all up within this? When your question would be more of a question if you were ever thinking, I really hope I could get my one singular job, Dark Knight, up in time for this quest so I'm not locked out of the quest for not being high enough level.
Well, yeah, so like basically doing so
your XP bonus doesn't matter. It's just a nice quality of life at best.
You think? Yeah, I just can't decide which ones to work on first, because I know whatever I get a decent, like a big chunk of XP from doing the frontline roulette, so I can work on save for now to keep the range to doing the front line, for leveling, I know. And then have to just do the others, with the other roulettes. The region known as Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child and emperor is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that the Promos had wrought that Emperor Souls was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garland Malt, it's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am the same mind of Valise. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it's best we went by bird. Delta and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen your preparations. Yeah, I've already settled on. I'm not gonna worry about getting red mage up to level 70. Because while it is cool, I just don't use it as much.
Okay.
And I also want to get samurai because since I got the armor from the exchange, from whatever the whatchamacallit exchange, raid exchange. So yeah.
Do what you think is best.
I know. It just does help actually like saying it out loud to someone.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over here. Because yeah, since I have the level the tombstone gear for ranged, I want to get archer and dancer up, and then since dragoon shares armor with reaper. So I'm assuming this is just going to be a regular. This is going to be individual duty or a dungeon.
It is going to be the dungeon for the patch.
Everyone's here. And possess the bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for hundreds of miles in direction. Take care you do not lose your way. Ooh, I can do it with... Yay. It's been a while, I think, since I've been able to do one with 10 PCs. Register. And I think I am actually going to go a little longer than I usually do tonight, since I didn't do any stream Thursday.
I have become a bad influence.
What is also my own fault for not paying attention to time sometimes. But whatever. I'm actually. I was stressed earlier, but now now that I'm having fun, I do want to just keep playing for longer than I usually do. I'm just trying to say, yeah, I should be fine. Like, don't. Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, I can wait to go to the bathroom till after.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
All this music. Okay. I still haven't got around to looking to try and making like a play, because they do have the music on Spotify, right? For this, for
Mostly.
whatever they'll have up to all the stuff that I've done so far on it, right?
Should, yeah.
Because I'm assuming they release it like in patches, like the game or whatever.
No, they released it in albums.
But yeah, that's more what I meant, like sets, not like.
Well, I mean, the albums are closer to expansions than they are to
Yeah,
patches.
I was forgetting the word expansion. Basically,
Okay.
what I was trying to say is they basically release it, the expansion set of music together, is what I was trying to say. But
That's sort of. It's really weird how they do it. It's a expansion and some of the patches of the expansion, and some of the patches of the previous expansion. Expect roughly 2 years worth of game music to be added to Spotify at a time.
All right, actually put on my map so I can see where I'm going. Well, Heinz a special samurai. Now.
Yeah?
No, I'm just saying because he's a tank samurai.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes they fudge things.
Mm-hmm. Move. Alright.
I shall make it quick.
Out of my way!
I need to remember to press the special skill that does the stuff. Oh jeez. I was like, there's something gonna fall, and then nothing did. And then, I guess it's a proximity thing? Or is it timed?
One of those.
9.
Okay, I'm gonna duck out of voice.
Mm-hmm. This music's so good.
Yeah.
Pressing wrong buttons again. dead. This and then this. Dead.
Out of my way!
And I used the wrong one. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, another scorpion! Silver cloud and crystal, how curious. I wonder what these pillars are for. Okay, I just walked through them. Okay, the crystals are explodey things. Okay. Assuming that's gonna be crystal. Yep, the crystals respawned. Then reset my, add more to that, and then oh, I'm supposed to stand behind these. Oh yeah, I was right.
It's all over now.
And that limit break was wasted. I'm assuming that was Alice. And it's just a ring. Do not need level 70 accessories. Because I already have them. Okay. And there's appears to be Allegan stuff here. It's not clicked on. It's like, why am I not getting the thing? Okay, alright. Stuff.
Yeah.
Dreadnought. It seems we trespass upon their lair.
You shall fall soon enough.
Kind of empty. Just die already, your goblins. Goblins are gone. What are these things?
Yeah.
good. And, yep, there's a boss.
Closer.
Okay. Why do I... This is gonna move, isn't it? They just started fighting it. It's doing stuff like that.
I shall make it quick.
Once again, let's just apply it twice. Just gonna turn off the map first while I'm doing the fight.
Let's give them a show.
Spread blowing Zulu drones. If you would like to examine this place, we should press on. Indeed, perhaps there will be time later. Only getting accessories from this dungeon. It's easy to see why they saw this place was bled dry. Let's see. gone. Let's just see, what do I get? And another accessory. We use giant worm creatures.
Enough!
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm gonna help with these first, get them slender. They killed it. The first worm. It's the name of the place. This is a big area. Something tells me stuff is gonna start popping out of the ground. At least that's how games usually work. Use this first.
Out of my way!
Just die, bugs. Does this... God, we don't have to face it alive. Okay. What is this boss gonna be? Let's find out. What is this? A dragon? Hey. This is dragon formed but from the mist. Another Alex pitable slaves, I wager. Alright, get rid of the map. Dude.
Come no closer!
The dragon dissolves in the mist. Mm. Yeah. Please be. Oh crap! There's one more.
Enough!
Oh. Dang it! And my hand was on the wrong button. Hmm.
You need healing. You shall fall soon enough.
Enough!
And it's doing this thing again. Oh no, this is different. Oh dang it. Accidentally walked right into that. Apply this because I always need to apply that. It's dead. In now. You say anything? That that dragon was much missed fresh. Dragon was so. Please be safe, Alpha No.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphinaud, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
As I was deciding the uneventful journey, I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joke aside, I'd say our birds are due for a good brush down. Treat you, wouldn't you? Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Just have to run to the bathroom again. I have returneth. Okay. Just have to remember. So yeah, I just want to move these two over here. Give me, I need a moment. So I cannot say fear the worst more than I can not say. We're no closer to establishing Master Alphino's whereabouts, and the suggestion of hero plot only compounds the matter we must to consider. I hope to steal moments of rest after our island, but it seems duty calls foreign mystery has arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by this present signs, at least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you. Let's return to my manor den. Over it. We cannot fly in this area.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows, most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For every...
Oops, I didn't mean to. Oops. I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was an official business, I'd hope there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I'll settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I may say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on, too. Till the meeting, then. Delta, I was wondering if I might have a word with you in private before I go. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. See where it is. And I'll just do the... Thank you for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. I'll say she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. And I'll say I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving on, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. The thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Paplimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice is you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, Make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Delta. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamico. Right, and back over here. There you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Right.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Still, I'll journey to Zim Step with the Zines. Yugiri and Hakura. I'll leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no ethologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission, but more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing the energy source, I'll engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We need them in good working order for our plan is to succeed, I trust. There's no objection? Of care in the burn. Have care on the step. From what I hear, Zalia like fighting with friends as much as foes. Good luck. Just 3 of us then, very well. Shall we make first for reunion? This seems step. The details do not do it justice. If you think this view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Here we shall travel to Molo. Then we ask Caserna about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of the alliance with the rulers of Steppe. Hey, Denzel, I'm glad to visit and opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? As a matter, we'd like to discuss the Molo. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. Starshine, we left behind the way for insult and you dispersed lands. I do, my friends and I wish to find the shirt to discern the sect of power. Will you tell me more of this place where it lies buried, the northern crag? If that is wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nam's power. I believe you'll find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It's a brick walk from here. And what are your thoughts of the Alliance? Should Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in the storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This, I believe with my heart, however. Among the tribes of Steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed the proposal, such tribes are likely to spur an alliance, prompting others to follow example. That is my concern. But it's no concern that the pillars will find the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of followers of Nama, might you not first visit the house of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We'll do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mall may reign over subject today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into a war against their will. Nor are we 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight for their own accord. Seems the time come to my skills. These pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Exactly. You see, indeed, the Dustmider's power is not less will suffice to protect their lands. Blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nam, but none are as fervent in their faith as the Dorthal. Their consent shall be the key. The Dorthal, Blyce spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and belief, and since their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but well worth the effort. The Dorthal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dorthal Ka and treat with the Katon Sado. This is closer, so I'll teleport over here. Yay! I actually just got it a couple days ago as well. Like, I legit found the last screw while I was watching one of your streams. And other matters demand our time. Unless you, in battle, you seek. Well, that's not quite the opposite, in fact. Always talking. Civils, of course they do. They're a source of anomalous strength. To Dorthel, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of precision, you will join hands with us? I said another join hands. You wish to wield Noah's power and defend these lands, and that I will allow. But for leaving the city to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. Sure. The Num ended era began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me and prove yourself the stronger, and then you shall have the Dorthel as your allies. Surely this is agreeable terms? Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khotun has made her choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle Estevia shall soon not forget. Ready, my soulborn's brother, prepare yourself, Khan, and wait me outside the Ka. I'll gather my witnesses and join you anon. Yes.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Let's go. Okay, you're indeed strong, worthy of shoving another step. Yep, there's gonna be a second phase. But you're thinking if you think I will fall so easily. Don't worry.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure, I will not suffer to end so soon. Take that down. Oh geez, they're infinite spawning, I guess. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Han. Give me more. Yeah, you need to die right here. These things need to go.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Can reapply this now. Arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Yeah,
How it burns!
come.
In death do our souls sing! In death
I think I might have screwed that up. Oh no, I think I messed up. Yep. I messed that up. Alright. So this time, just ignore the other stuff and focus on her once the meteor appears. Yeah.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Right.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Did it.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun!
are not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child, you will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Wait, what?
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
So... who is he gonna have to... who am I gonna be playing as? I'm as Yushatol again. I am Yushatol. So... restores... cure... deals wind damage... Well, this isn't as bad because there's only one NPC I have to worry about healing. So this isn't. So this shouldn't. It shouldn't be too bad for me for this. All right, let's go. Focus on money. Leave Donkey to me.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die! Kneel or die!
Dang it, I am messing up. Let's move this right along.
Concentrate! Kneel or die!
Yourself. You still stand, but soon you'll be knocked to your knee.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn.
Kneel or die!
Okay.
Bow down before me! Tremble before the
Okay.
sun!
Finish it all to me.
Let us be about it.
Predictable. What? Let me take everyone to make the sun sees all. Now fall. Time mover. Ready? Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me.
What in the... I guess this is a limit break.
Have at you.
Strength. What grace is this?
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Y'shtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
No, not this again. Mm-hmm.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Eddie. It's so.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
You not only contend with Sato, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant, having passed such a test. They could not well deny your lineages. The Maul will make so much demands. Weak though we are, we're glad to stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we'll defend with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there are none I'd rather have on my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our calls. I shall send word when you have the answers from all the tribes. I kinda like you enough, sir. No, this would be possible without you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Go bathroom. Back. We have the requisite consent. Now it's time to put Nom's power to use. If these are closest plan, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of Crooked Coin. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I'm not pretending to understand what you did, Yatol, but you did it. Thanks to you and Delta, of course, we have taken a monstrous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe the rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may have already returned from their mission, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Gordon is expecting you. May I show you in? Good for my triumphant expression, I take it. All went well in Zim's step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy after the barrier. Good. Taro and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure the fuel generator functions as should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn of Mosno. You only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute arrangement you may leave to me. Which is leave a small matter of our alliance, so Yuri and Hakaro. How fare you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached an agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of alliance. From Higashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, well, there's not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each nations that were amenable to alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. All while that just means I may leave the meaning of all going with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakaro, if you would be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in a little time without your help. For that, I give you heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I take the liberty of asking Tharankar to attend as well. He should arrive in the Alamagan quarter by now. Then let's not keep him waiting, shall we? There's one right here. Grab this first. I guess I just do it from the mount, I think, I hope. I guess up here and then. Oh, I land on it. Yes, good, I did. There he is. Oi, oi. Oh, that's the person for the garden. Shola has told me all, and I duly told Aurora, Jay, and Krael. Krael in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything is being done. She agreed to continue with her tasks at the time, on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves for us to attend the Council. Arnold is here to assist with security instantly, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for tasks. Another one missing. Alphino, I expect. About it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman in the palace entry. It shan't be far. Alliance and Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you your meeting chambers? Oh, great! Several cutscenes!
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
The hell?
Sorrow.
The hell?
History must be changed.
What is happening? Who? I don't understand.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
I swear.
Swiftly!
No.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I try to call Oranger on this girl. He didn't respond, but I dare hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oranger, something happened under me. Thancred's collapsed. That disembodied voice suddenly starts. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Oranger. He heard the voice too. And Thanon? Huh? As we alone were reflected at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if his voice also spoke to Orion J, then it could be little doubt the signs were targeted specifically. But so what? And then question one, of which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Ajay agreed to meet us at Rising Stars. If there's any others heard the voice, we'll soon find out. Good luck. I should get back to meeting with the Elder Seeds here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, just let me know. Alright, promise me. Right, let's be on our way.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Hell, no!
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Then President Forgetting resigns, but we must remain strong. At least us, well... I cannot be seen that Mr. Skrill has heard the voice, so I will ask the Taurus send word if what has come to pass. Didn't the same happen with Tharnkred? Who's bloody next? We had spoken earlier, so you have doing more these scenes to burn, but not under these circumstances, nor less so soon. I hope I'll be equal to the challenge. As a mage, I have a few scholarly acquaintances of my own. I will reach out to them for their insights. It may not be much, but it's my own little way of aiding Mistress Alice. Around these old bones, unless, as I am, I should have been the one struck down. Archer's sister and I will take turns to watch over the slumbering archons. We'll not leave them unattended even for a moment. Forgive me, that was unseemly display. It happened before your eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true the Master of Tharnkard languages in this like state at Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I would send word to Elise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledge folks for every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how they may be cured. This will arouse them no matter what. That we will, alright. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I promised I'd visit someone in Limits and Limitia. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. For our guest, it's Gabo we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried visiting as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
It's burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let's return to Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay. I think on the way back, and I think Hora's right, we need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we turn to our experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll been reach out to myriad guilds and research institutions here in AORC. Additionally, Grandfather and Milfina have a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. From Shinobi who search for Alphano to Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so I must die. You have your own part to play, I know. It's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
should be the one to sigh.
Hell.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
The hell?
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
The hell?
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Yeah, that's a reveal.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Meanwhile, the resistant encampment somewhere in the Empire. Still going. What in the world? The hell? It all dead, yet I see no wounds or any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project was abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ossians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such crimes does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kin. We must find the Ossians and put an end to their plot. Oh. don't know. I swear, if they actually kill off all of them, I'm gonna be so upset if they're actually end up being all dead. I'm gonna be really upset. Like, he's actually playing this live when it came out. Oh, that would be so painful. Dang. Now I'm not sure about Thursday and stuff. Trying to decide what to do with whatever. Well, let me talk a little bit to it because I'm gonna finish up stream and then maybe talk about it a little bit more. Could we do that after I'm done? Mm-hmm. Return. B. It's a game.